Hey audience, they made me unconscious here for a pretty long time. यहाँ पर Chick-fil-A में I up till like 10, 11 a.m. and then I mean, what is the time right now? Let me just quickly check. Um, it's 10:20 a.m. So another like 10, 11 minutes they made me unconscious again. Which in between that time, in between 10, 11 and 10:20 a.m. Just making me unconscious and yeah, I think they had me sexually assaulted by black male gang rapists when they made me unconscious. I heard the employees so they use the word come and stuff. um I'm not feeling well. you know no, they did to me. Oh, they're in my seating area, where I go and sit usually and charge my phones and stuff. There's other places, other charging, not charging stations, but other places where you can hook the phone and stuff to the AC adapter. It's truly strange. It's all choti ladkiyan यहाँ पर, and I don't see any like ladke, like little boys. Just ladkiyan. It's so weird. Um, यहाँ पर सिर्फ लड़कियां आते हैं, लड़के नहीं. Oh yeah, I'm really a criminal just because I said यहाँ पर सिर्फ लड़कियां आते हैं, लड़के नहीं. But why aren't there any little boys here? Anyways, they tried over hours now to lock me out of my line. About एक दो घंटा हो गया होगा. Um, they haven't been able to lock me out of the line. तो वहाँ पे एक हिजड़ा पीछे background में हंस रहा है. I don't know if they have something to translate what I'm saying, or obviously they have some sort of like software that to translate कर रहा है. Hey, audience, I just want to quickly inform you guys. I never had an accident pajama mein. I mean, I did have an accident pajama, but I never had a what do you call it? I never had a you know, like क्या कहते हैं उसको, like मुझे मुझे मैंने अपने pajama में हगा नहीं था, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and get going. यहाँ पर काली लोग आए हैं. I don't like want them around me, and I don't want to be around them. Just gonna get heading out of here. It's not a place you typically see kali log. It's so weird, so ugly to look at. Right now, I'm totally okay with uh well, looking like a pedophile to choti ladkiyan, even though I'm not. I'm totally okay with that. As opposed to those kali kaliyan we hang around with, as opposed to having those kali kaliyan hang around me. Anyways, getting it going. मैं कब से जाने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ. They kept making me unconscious, you know. And वो कुतिया मेरे आगे खड़ी है, like as if मैं उसके देखना चाहती हूँ. Shit, इतनी ugly, इतनी बदसूरत है वो. Fucking ugly bitch, ugly nigger. She's so ugly. I heard them laughing at my, like the back of my pajama. Because there's a stain मेरे pajama पर. It's not a fecal stain. It's your, well. It could be, but मैंने defecate नहीं किया था अपने आप पर, you know. I did not have a, you know, fecal accident. I did not have a, you know, um. Oh shit. Oh, oh, good thing आज मैंने याद कर लिया. Oh, oh, Allah. All right, let's go. बार बार इन लोगों ने मुझे unconscious किया. Did they successfully lock me out of my line? No. They've been making me unconscious since the time I'd gone there, which is like I think around 6 a.m. sometime, maybe close to 7 a.m. But maybe, you know, so about तीन घंटा से ऊपर हो गया. Were they successful? No. So they might as well just give it up, you know. It reeks of shit there. Fuck. I didn't even consider that, you know. इन लोगों ने वहाँ पर shit smear किया होगा वहाँ पर floor पर sidewalk पर. Fuck, कितना बुरा तरह से गन मारता. Right. They put stop signs everywhere. Well, they can't do anything. As long as I have the live stream going, कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे. And that's why they tear gassed me unconscious. Let me go ahead and actually take care of my bill first before heading in to use the restroom yopper. I'm not gonna use the restroom yopper Chick-Fil-A में क्योंकि they're plotting to put locks on the doors from the outside, so that's scary. And they could do it maybe, and I remember they were spraying me unconscious with tear gas when I was there. So I don't want to risk that. Go ahead and take care of this bill. All right. I have to do the update on my cellular. जाकर के फिर बैठ जाती हूँ. Is quickly marking the time. I don't know which way they have the camera face, camera का lens किस तरफ है. Alright, I can see this one. Right, so I've marked myself on camera. Up here, it is about 10:33 a.m. And once again, today is Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. Hey, Ritika का birthday हुआ होगा on 1st November. I don't know if it's 1st November, what the date is. I just know November का born है वो. She's about मुझसे 10 साल छोटी है. So, let's see. अभी मैं um, I don't know how to say that in Hindi. Can't say it in English. So she'd be about um like about she would have turned about 28. All right. So you're gonna do the update on my cellular. Okay, this power bank is all drained out of battery life. Let's see, दूसरी वाली. Oh my god. The other one should be charged actually. I think 95%. Nope. 0% battery life. You know what? I think the one that had 95% battery life left out. I think that's the one that I used up to. And how it drained out very fast was my mom and dad, they re-enabled the cyber hacking software on my cellular. Quickly, I'm gonna do the update. They don't look like they're trying to assist me. Hi.
How's it going?
All right.
What can I do for you today?
I would like to make a payment.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna finish this real quick.
All right. That is approximately 16 minutes 42 seconds. Duration past that time. Up here it is. Let's see here, 10:36 a.m. Once again, Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. At the AT&T store located on Mill Plain and 164th Avenue, Vancouver, Washington. And it's within the parking lot. It shares the same space as Target store. All right.
Cash or card?
I can do cash.
Cash. And how much you want to pay today?
Let me see. I think I will do 50.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do let's see. I well
What's your phone number?
425 633
633.
4325. You want to repeat it for me?
Yeah, 1 second. I already clicked next. And your name?
Remain the chance star.
It says that you don't have any service with us.
Can you repeat the line?
425-633-4325.
Yep, I have service. And that's how I'm doing the live streaming.
It's telling me no.
I don't understand. I have internet service, everything. I have high speed unlimited internet data.
Yeah, let me see.
$100.
Yeah, I don't have any change, so it's
Oh.
got to be exact change.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, 61.15.
It's 61.15 altogether.
Yeah.
Do you know why it's that much?
It's taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, 55 plus taxes.
How do I remove like the payment surcharges like?
It's not a payment. It's just taxes.
Oh.
We're in Washington, so it's taxes.
Hmm.
If you go to Oregon, you don't pay any tax.
Yeah. Would it be less if I did it online? It'd be
It just
about
goes
the same.
by, or is your address in Oregon?
Yeah.
Then it would be cheaper to do it online.
I mean, I can change the address. I had to change the address because my mom and dad, they wherever it's being mailed to, they keep accessing it. You know.
Got
Um, okay, here's what I think I'm gonna go ahead and pay it online then.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty.
So $61 नहीं होना चाहिए, you know, मेरे what do you call it? Actually, you know what? Maybe it is $61 altogether. क्योंकि पर मेरे what do you call it? मेरे पास you know वो है मेरे Help me. Anyways, let me go ahead and take all this. I have to put the cellular phone as per charger. All right. And we have about, let's see, wow, we're down to 69% battery life. They must have been using my phone when they were making me unconscious for about 3 hours there. And that's a lot of battery life, missing. For it was at 100% when I had gone into Chick-Fil-A. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly do the update again. That's the ripoff. They wouldn't charge me $61 in the store. I mean, I understand even if I were to pay $61, it'd be credited to my account as that much. But I don't know. Look at how slow that bitch is driving. She's a whore. And audience, just prior to my arrival, looks like they removed all the what do you call it? The outlets from the walls here, the charging outlets. Everything's been removed. It must have been done from any time between 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Could have been as early as 6 a.m. when that black man arrived here in that liquid, uh, in that tank freight vehicle, in that vehicle with, in that freight vehicle with the train, the tanks on it, the gas tanks. Oh, they have charging spaces right here. Get something to drink or not? Can I get a pumpkin spice latte? Except, can you make it a brulee? Yeah, what size? Grande. And, let's see. Uh, um, let's see, can you make it ice but no ice? Ice but no ice. And can you get 3 extra pump syrup? It's gonna be 6.90. Do you have a Target Circle number at all? I can put in. I put in my Target Circle. Oh, I actually gave her $8. Alright, oh, excuse me. Can I get the receipt? 10:50 a.m. Usually will मुझे actual receipt नहीं देते, duplicate देते, but I think this is the actual receipt, and the record number is 2-43111-144-0157-4307-9. Processed at 10:50 a.m. Yes. Hey. Excuse me, can I get the whipped cream? If you don't mind, can I have ice water on this side? मुझे पानी की प्यास लगी है पता नहीं क्यों. I think likely उन लोगों ने मुझे इससे गांजा से शायद ड्रग किया था. That's usually when I get dehydrated and मुझे पानी की प्यास होती है. Oh my god, that is so good. The dude is facing his balcony. Alright, I have no worries. I have the cellular phone, power bank. I just sit down. I put the power banks as well. Gather myself together. Alright, quickly I'm gonna do the update. Just mark the time 10:54 a.m. Wow, 4 minute हो गया. They might be plotting to tear gas me unconscious. I'm gonna go ahead and put my other power banks in to charge. And then there's a woman, अपनी छोटी लड़की के साथ वहाँ पर खड़ी है. I said I don't really care if they, profile me as pedophile to little girls, even though I'm not. But yeah, I do. Because if they make me unconscious, and then, I could have some serious charges against me, based on false allegations by these people. And that's what they're doing, making false allegations on me regarding the little girls. Just want to show you guys. This woman stopped here with her little baby girl. Bunny helped clear my throat. Hopefully, very soon मेरी शादी हो जाएगी. Um, that guy, he must be joking himself. He must be kidding himself. That he thinks that I want to, um, bewed him. He's kidding himself. I didn't even want to think of him, in, you know, sexual. He's not attractive to look at. I want a beautiful looking man. Or would Joe be आदमी होगा? He can't, he's not going to be a child sexual trafficker like him. I don't want a guy that's like abusive to kids and, women and children. And them and their he and his family, they're junglies. They want to batter me just for thinking of him. Oh, I'm talking about all the males in his family, not just the females. There's some sort of jungly fox. They have some sort of jungly blood in their, bloodline there. They're not Firdausi. Right? They just scan my device. They might remotely block and intercept it with the cyber hacking software. Um, it was that target employee right here, right there. She scanned my device. She was standing over me the whole time, and this is what they do. And then they shoot me unconscious with tear gas, tranquilizers. You know, she was less than an inch away, and I got up, which was directly behind me. You know, it's not right. It's a violation of my privacy. It's a violation of my personal space. I mean, all I have to do is flash the camera that way if they're gonna try to help me illegally and lawfully arrested. Is that's what the plot is, but they won't be able to lock me out of the line or the live stream that easily. You know, I just can't quickly. I have to just keep doing the update. Safety clear. You know, Zara. You know, तुम्हें शर्म नहीं आए? Yeah, I'm your cousin. तुम हंसता है हमारे ऊपर. I heard, those guys, talking shit, and how all you guys, तुम लोग हंसता है हमारे ऊपर and all that shit, and you know like तुम लोग हमारे खिलाफ है, and you guys trying to have me committed. Shit, those kids are so annoying little girls. Why do they, God, मेरे सामने लाकर क्यों खड़े करते हैं? I think it's one girl and one boy. They're both girls. I don't know. They have no reason to be crying, and they're just, going on to crying without any reason. And they're so annoying. They're not even cute to look at. I'm your cousin, and you should feel my pain. But unfortunately, Muhammad, he's done this black magic thing between myself and you guys, and they did it with Ziba. How with that basmati chawal that was in my clearly in my basement bed. Actually, that's not even the Chowel brand that I was going to go buy. The Chowel brand I wanted to buy was so there's a brand. It's called Alishan, but I don't think they distribute it. I don't think it's being distributed in the United States of America. It is in other nations, possibly even Canada. But anyways, that's not the one I was going to pick up. I'd like to have that, but I was actually going to pick up India Gate. And they have like a type of chawal. It's like orange in tone, and naturally orange. And I think they parboil it also. Um, Parboil is like it's a process by the British where they what do you call it? They it's like a process where they soak it in water, and then the nutrients जो बाहर है, the nutrients on the so the nutrients in the shell of the rice and all the exterior of the rice, it locks in to the rice grains, um, and that way it's uh, how do you say, like more that way you're not losing the nutrients. It's more, and it becomes more enriched with the nutrients. So I learned what this is by what it's called, English law. Anyways, this process, and is once again, it's the what do you call it, the parboil method is very much from the United Kingdom. Okay, they keep marching back and forth, मेरे आगे पीछे, mainly मेरे पीछे, and they're assaulting me with bodily fluids. And it might not be bodily fluids; they might be assaulting me with something else, toxic fluids. And quickly, gonna do the update again. This is so yummy. The pumpkin spice latte. I told them to make it as a brevet. You keep um well, it's more tastier as a brevet. And that's usually how I would have them make my drinks. Since about 2019 or something, they shot me unconscious with anesthetics. I don't know how long I was unconscious for, but clearly, and they may have paused my live stream. I feel heaviness on my head. I was definitely shot unconscious. कुछ किया गया मेरे साथ. And I had to go and leave Chick-Fil-A, क्योंकि वहाँ पर काले लोग ने मुझे आकर घेर रखा था, सारे काले लोग. Shit, I hate them. I'm sorry, I don't hate all of them. I just don't like my gang stalkers. Sorry. I don't like it. I don't even like Indian people gang stalking me. Yeah, I don't like people of any racial background gang stalking me. I've never been nice to any of my gang stalkers. My original gang stalkers were Hispanic. Um, the very first gang stalkers were white American. Then they had Hispanic people gang stalk me, and then after Hispanic people, they had what do you call it? People from Azerbaijan gang stalk me all throughout downtown. There was a girl I remember. Well, I feel bad now. He, well, she wasn't exactly gang stalking me to gang stalk me. She was recruited into the program, and I was always a jerk to her because I didn't like her and this Arabic ladki stalking me. They fucking stalk me all the time anywhere I'd go, up or downtown, man, and made me angry. I am not judging her, by the way she looks or anything like that. I don't think she's ugly. I don't think she was pretty. वो ठीक लगती थी दिखने में. But anyways, I just don't like being gang stalked. That makes me angry. Yeah, if it's somebody beautiful, then I might not mind so much. यहाँ पर gay profile ने कहा, this one right here, call the police, call the police, call the police. Ew, Kali. Ew. आओ मेरे राइट हाथ टप टप कर रहा है मेरी उंगलियां मेरे नकल्स इस इस कुत्ते ने कुछ किया मेरे साथ मेरे ऊपर से you know shocker. Ow, 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 टप टप हो रहा है. Ow. Ooh, I think mom has been hitting me with the iron hammer, मेरे पाँव पर, मेरे पाँव पर, पैरों पर मेरा, a very bottom, chip jumpers soul. It hurts so bad, and that's what it feels like, like because that's what that's the instrument he was using when he was मेरे नाक में मार रहा था वो. Oh, this drink was so yummy. You guys, you have no idea. It so delicious. No, no, I don't. I don't like boys. I don't like Lucky. I don't know why they're saying that. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I doesn't sound like that kutta that's battering me. I wonder who the hell it is. I don't like. I don't like Lucky. I like whores. I mean, yeah, I love little boys, like children, but not sexually, if that's what he's trying to say. Clearly, that might be what he's trying to say. All right, gonna do the update again. Okay, so Rizan's bastard second cousin Fauzin is here, because he's the one saying that I'm retarded, and he's been saying that clearly मेरे बाप ने उसे ये कहा है, and the rest of everyone else, and that's anybody that my father comes into contact with, that's what he tells everybody कि मैं retarded हूँ, जबकि मैं नहीं retarded हूँ. Actually, Muhammad's daughter, Hafka's daughter, white Hafka's daughter, Sophia, she was born mentally retarded and physically retarded. Okay, now when now he said mentally retarded थी, वो physically retarded थी वो लड़की. All right, and he's going on to calling me retarded to everyone. And then the employees staff सब पर मुझे retarded कह रहे हैं. क्या मैं retarded लग रही हूँ? मैं retarded लगती हूँ? Do I fucking sound retarded? I mean, yeah, you can hit me in my mouth, in my head, and you can induce me with these narcotics and slow me down and slow my speech down and even make me have slurred speech. But you definitely you're not gonna. That won't last long. Once the drugs wear off, I'll be back to normal again. और मैं पहले की तरह surfer होंगी, just like that. I might have to fix the settings मेरे cell phone पर, क्योंकि they might intercept the, what do you call it, would you the website, they might like redirect it elsewhere. So I can't do the update. फिर उन लोगों ने शायद hibernation mode पर किया होगा मेरे cellular phone को, a number of things. Right, there's a Kali, and she's not a real Target employee, but they've employed her or employed her fraudulently here, and she's entered through the back. Now I seen the images of the employees there, the Target employees. They have it there, piche, and yeah, she's not one of the team members. So they've fraudulently hired her today, and and she's asking them to kick me out. They can't actually kick me out. And she said something about my live streaming. She doesn't want me to do that. Yes, camera was directed towards her, so I definitely have her on cam. And she's basically trying to get me kicked out of here. They don't want, or they'll. It's mainly they don't want me charging my device here, the power bank, so that I can't keep the live streams going. That to avoid the illegal and lawful arrest. And I will actually मैं क्या करूँगी मैं जाकर report करूँगी इस औरत के खिलाफ. And once again, I have her on my live stream, on the video stream. मेरे इस YouTube account पर, and let's see, it's about we're about 59 minutes 36 seconds to recording duration, and it is about 11:19 a.m. So don't forget. And audience, please. I just want to say here, please, मुझसे मुझसे मिलने की कोशिश मत करना. It's only white homosexual pedophile male child rapists, and even black homosexual pedophile male child rapists, but it's majority whites. So that's why I say white homosexual pedophile male child rapists. And I'm not saying that that's what white males are. Because Eric Kent is a 100% normal white male that I can't. I mean, in a sense, I grew up with him. He was a schoolmate and a classmate. A classmate from elementary school, and so I know him, and he fits the what do you call it? The He fits the what do you call it? The he fits the he fits the title of like normal, what is it called, normal average white American male. Okay, you know and he's heterosexual male. He has children and all. And I, even though वो मेरे खिलाफ है, I mean, what can I do? But what I'm trying to say is, um, majority of white American male is very normal. Okay, so when I'm saying white homosexual pedophile male child rapist, I'm referring to the white homosexual pedophile males. I'm not referring to the average American, white American male. I'm not. And once again, मैं racist नहीं हूँ. You know. Oh, Lord. Okay, once again, so it's all homosexual pedophile male child rapists arranging to meet up with my audience. It's not me. And so I ask of my audience once again, please don't try to meet up with me. That I'm not arranging to meet up with anyone, for the safety of your children, for the safety of these little boys. Please don't try to meet up with me. I'm not arranging it. It's not me. I promise you that. And और मैं अपने audience मैं इन लोगों को सुनती हूँ, and I have heard their voices before. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to do anything about it. I wish I would have screamed out, shouted out, go save yourselves, go save your kids. It's a setup by these gay pedophiles that are acting to my device. पर मैं नहीं बचा पाए. Um, and I feels very uncomfortable. ये औरत, मेरे मेरे ऊपर खड़ी है. It feels almost as if चढ़ी है मुझ पर. Makes me feel uneasy. God, oh, it's so cold. इतना ठंडा, इतना ठंडा, इतना ठंडा. You know what? I think you look much better. well, air conditioning, like at high air pressure, at high, like they're freezing me. That's what they're doing. They're airing freezing air at me. Somebody is wearing Zhivago scent. I recognize the scent because and it's mixed with something else though, like a cheap type of scent. Unless I'm smelling two scents at once. No, it smells like it's mixed, blended together. So I smell Zhivago. I smell men's perfume. It's all mixed together. Um, Zhivago is a woman's perfume actually, but Zhivago मेरे mom पहनती थी. These assholes just call me a weirdo. Um, the real weirdos are the child sexual traffickers, not me. I think it might be possible. With Larky at Starbucks Cafe just yesterday, uh, she may have been talking about uh, Pakistani musical artists listen to you. That that's not my national origin. She might have meant to say, and I mean, I suppose, I mean, they, well, they are, well, I don't want to say that because I don't want to make anybody upset, but so that's a nation that's split from the Hindustan, in I believe August 1947 is either August 13th, anytime between August 13th and August 15th of 1947 is when the partition happened of British India, which Pakistan was very much a part of. I suppose a lot of people they don't know that, and so they are of Asian descent. They are they're, that's what their racial background is. But they go by their national origin. A lot of British people they know that. But anyway, the music I came across uh, I believe online and through what is it like British media and a lot of the artists I had no idea they were they're Pakistani. Imran Khan I knew is Pakistani, but as for Mets and Tricks, I had no idea that they're Pakistani. I just knew they're Punjabi. They do the songs, the rap songs in Punjabi and English, British English, and yeah, a lot of the artists I didn't know they were Muslim or they were Pakistani. that until I'd seen the comments on the videos, and then I read about medicine tricks, and that's when I found out that they're Pakistani. I didn't know that before. But why just so the Pakistani is so what? I like their music, and I love them. Since the moment I'd seen them, I heard their music. I can't get enough of that. What's his? I think it's Tricks MC. God, yeah, I can't get enough of him. I've heard other music of theirs, but it's being like restricted on my accounts. I can't access it. Um, it's like I have only limited access to the work the um, they've done, their music and stuff. And that happened when my mom and dad they found out that this is the type of music I'm listening to, and my I think they found out when they cyber hacked my cellular phones back in 2019, like the type of music I listened to. They found out, they seen the type of music I'd been listening to since throughout 2013 and onwards. A lot of it was British music, British Asian music. And yeah, this was just true. भले मैं Pakistani नहीं हूँ, but as I said once again, I didn't even know that these artists are of Pakistani origin. I didn't know that. I don't think they. I don't think that you know. Um, I think if anything, I don't think they mind, that I like the music and I listen to their music, and I don't think they feel that way, like look, मुझे hate, मुझे कौन hate करता है? Reza and his family, and they don't like it. I don't know. So the whole problem with Raza began when false allegations were made on me regarding his son, his little baby that he has by a Indian Gujarati Hindu girl from United States of America, which he's also from United States of America. Um, anyway, uh, yeah, there was actually no problem with them, before this. Um, but yeah, they made allegations on me of wanting to have harm done to his child. I'm guessing that's what it was, and I can't help that I have this POCD problem, and I have no doubt जो लड़का उस्मान था, उस उस्मान definitely एक relative है इस रजा की. Uh, Reza number one, Reza is not even full Pakistani. He's 50% Iranian from his mom's side of the family, and then Pakistani from his clearly father's Pakistani Punjabi from his father's side of the family. And they lied and said, their father is of Uttar Pradesh, or no, his father is not from Uttar Pradesh. He doesn't even look like a man from Uttar Pradesh. They're Punjabi. I heard them use the word pupo on his sister for his nephew. I mean, for his son. He referenced the his sister as pupo, to his child, and that's the word. That's the word for bua in what is it, Punjabi. And where I'm from, they'd actually the word they use for bua would either be fufi or fua, but not pupo. I don't know उनका का problem क्या है because if they're hacked into my cellular phone into my accounts they would see it's a lot of people a lot of guys of their national origin जो मेरे live streams पे आते हैं just because I don't have their names doesn't mean I मैंने बात नहीं किया मुझे कुछ contact नहीं हुआ that's not true I speak to all my viewers you know and anybody just like anybody that I see I'm not able to see all the viewers. I'm not able to see their messages, and all that. Anyways, they're trying to make me look like I'm a liar, as if I made the whole thing up. If you, so if I could have just gotten my mom and dad on recording, and by the way, I've documented the dates and times when they stayed when my mom and dad stayed at this, my mom goes, हाँ मम्मी तुम नहीं चिंता हम देखा वहाँ पे उसकी लाइव स्ट्रीम में इतना ढेर well I don't it I don't okay it God it's embarrassing and she goes never mind never mind but anyway I heard them state that there is a lot of like a massive amount of like uh, Pakistani viewers you know of my their audience and this is when they were hacked into my Tango account. uh, I had multiple Tango accounts actually. Royal Indian is actually the I think that one I created back in 2021 and but, she goes to mama मम्मी तुम नहीं उसके हम देखा उसके लाइव स्ट्रीम पे इतना ढेर पाकिस्तानी लोग आए हैं and God, she sounds so just. They're so jungly, my parents. But anyway, um, I just don't get what the huge deal is, like, and as here's something she stated. I guess mummy ne assume kiya tha कि all the Pakistani guys that जो आते हैं live streams पर that they're all good looking. I didn't you know every individual is their own. Ju- I don't want to. Okay, look. So number one, it's the British Pakistan guys alive. They're मुझे maybe अपना मुंह बंद कर लेना चाहिए. But so I feel them shooting something at my right eye. But anyway, what am I trying to say here? Uh, yeah, mummy. When they made me unconscious one day, when I don't know if it was daytime or if it was nighttime. I'm guessing it was daytime hours, and I was unconscious on the bed, and then and let's see, they this is when they would come down there, right? And then the mediums they said something about my viewers and how they're mad about me and I don't know why they're mad about me but they were definitely mad about me all my viewers and I never did any kind of like you know um you know black magic thing anything like that or any kind of like spellbind thing I never many um, the thing is I have in the basement that's where I have my ideals and the rest of my prayer stuff and really all I would do is gaze upon it and I don't know I just gaze upon it and that was pretty much what my prayer would consist of like the well God, I can't think straight. Anyways, but I remember as I was lying down, as I was asleep, they were saying the mediums were talking about my audience, right? The male audience, and then my mommy, she goes to me, they want me. I never forget this. I never forget this. She meant my male viewers, and I think will British Pakistani male viewers के बारे में बात कर रही थी. But she might like she might actually like American costume. I didn't really care for American. I don't really like American. But anyway, um, but I think that's who she was because as I said is लोग क्यों मेरे पीछे पागल थे. I don't know why, but hey, I'm not the best looking girl. I know that. But I did look attractive back then, and अभी तो मैं मोटी हुई हूँ, and my father's been inducing me with drugs, narcotics, and stuff, and cause oxidizing me, causing aging, and मेरे face like कुछ wrinkles सा हुआ है, and sag हो रहा है. The facial muscles is broken down physically, and with a drug called astrovartin that he'd been inducing me with, that breaks down all the muscle and protein in the body. Okay, so what? Okay, audience. If I'm making it up, then why would mommy state that? Why would mommy state they want me? Obviously, she is talking about my male audience, right? And for some reason in her mind, उसके दिमाग में, uh, you know, मेरे number one, I just wanted to let you guys know, uh, जो mom है, मेरे mom dad, वो लोग गोरा चमड़ा पर मरते हैं. They die on fair complexion, and so I guess my mom assumed, you know, uh, मेरे हर एक Pakistani male audience fair complected. I don't think they're all fair complected, but I don't know. I didn't see all of them. I've seen Ikad, but anyways, once again, both fair complexion पे मरती है, and so she in her mind, fair equals beauty. It equals, uh, in her mind, fair equals beautiful, beautiful male. But मेरे दिमाग में, if it's not beautiful, then it doesn't matter if it's fair or not. See, I don't like fair and ugly. I like fair and lovely. I like Shamla and lovely, and I like Shamli and lovely. But as far as fair and ugly, nah, that's not gonna happen. Anyways, I'm gonna do the update quickly. Quickly, we're about 1 hour 21 minutes, 1 hour 22 minutes, 2 seconds into. We're time lapse backwards. I'm gonna quickly do the update again. All right, audience, did the update. Just quickly, the time is 11:42 a.m. And I wish I could go back to the way I was before. You know, जब हर कोई मुझ पे मरते थे, मेरे audience, uh, and मेरे audience. God, somebody's laughing in the background at me. I don't really care, but I remember my audience, they were mad about me. I never forget that. But I do know they're corrupting the previous audio video formats. It's mainly the video picture. They're corrupting it, and in one video I seen that, they clamp my nose like that, almost as if I don't even have a nose. And then it's weird. They made the eyes like bug out in the video. I wish I would have saved that, because no normal person looks like that. Anyways, so basically what I'm trying to tell you guys is my parents uglified me in the videos, and they did it with the other, software applications that they had, cyber hackers create, and that they linked to, my accounts, my other social media accounts. They did it on the Likey, website, Likey, क्या कहते हैं, application पर. And I can no longer find the real Likey application. the original Likey application. I think this is a social media account. I mean, a social media website from I believe Singapore somewhere, and then Jo Bigo here. Bigo is actually from I think Korea somewhere. It could have been from Singapore. I don't know. I don't know because the information on the Google Play Store it kept being switched from Singapore to Korea to Hong Kong to I don't know. So that means that they were creating other software applications in from other nations, or at least claiming it to be from other nations, and it's a cyber hacking software they created. It's a duplicate, and it's not the original. And I hear a male child like crying horrifically behind it. I should go investigate that. Um, मक्खा मक्खा कर हो रहा है बुरी तरह से. Okay, here's what I think happened when those gay pedophiles came charging in to Starbucks. I think they scanned my device and possibly they arranged to meet up with my audience. And they've killed their parents and abducted their male children. मेरे सरकारी में जो हो रहा है it's this is not right और ये सब मेरे parents के वजह से हो रहा है उन लोगों ने इंस्टॉल किया ये cyber hacking software and you know the cyber hacking software I believe is actually installed or uh, you know, programmed by the homosexual pedophiles that are employed as Vancouver police. Now, they never actually come to touch my stuff physically themselves. They have my parents do it, because they can't. They're really jungly, like how they're laughing at me. It just shows how jungly they are. There's something wrong with them. I'll never forget that. They want me. They want me. No, Ramina's male audience. They want me. हमें मांगे है, हमें चाहिए. Ramina can male audience. I want to fuck Ramina can male audience. Bitch. I hope that I can make myself beautiful again. Tada ki tarah. This bastard, this kutta, he had, the Starbucks cafe employee. I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday. He had them pass a message, something about like, I don't know if it was online. I can't remember, but they basically वो लोग insinuate कर रहे हैं कि मैं मैं skin whitening करती हूँ या फिर skin whitening करना चाहती हूँ. I didn't want to do anything like that. That's not even true. That's not why I use those Indian beauty products. They're stupid. Um, so I use that to achieve like what do you call it? Um, like a beautiful, healthy complexion. I has nothing to do. Well, I suppose it does improve tone and texture also, but it's basically it's to um, beautify the uh, skin and make it healthy. It keeps the facial muscles intact. इन लोगों ने मेरा नाम लिया, रुमीना. वो मुझे पूरी हैंसल लगती है, हैंसल. एक्चुअली मैंने उसके नाम हंसली रख दिया. The one in the green blazer, Hansley. Except she's fair complected, with kind of like yellowish. There's something I haven't had for decades now. Icy. There's slushies. We used to love those when we were kids. And they have flavors I don't recognize anymore. I wish कि ये लड़कियां चली जाए यहाँ से. They're like standing right where my shit is, where my stuff is. Where do you purchase the fountain drinks? Do you take it up to the cash register? Can you take it up to the Starbucks cafe cash register? It's within you know, it's within that space. They don't have any. Let me ask. मैं यहाँ पर 4 घंटा नहीं बिताना चाहती हूँ. Um, you know, let's see. What can I do? Oh God, I think I was just induced with chemical restraints. I'm feeling heaviness and in my legs, and I'm feeling locked up the muscles. You know, having a hard time walking. Not really having a hard time walking, but well, without that feeling is what I mean. It's an unpleasant feeling, tightness in the muscles. Excuse me. These fountain drinks and stuff. Would we purchase it at the Starbucks cafe or? Okay. Oh, I think they may have stolen my cellar. मेरे इस bag से, मेरे what do you call it? Uh, only way to find out is to open it up and check. Oh, and कुछ garbage items उन लोगों ने चुराया होगा, जिसमें मेरा fingerprints होगा. कुछ ना कुछ यहाँ पर किया गया, मुझे फंसाने के लिए. I'm gonna eat chicken. मैं पागल हो रही हूँ chicken बिना. See, there's one hair after the other. They just keep coming in close proximity. It feels so gross. Like look at these guys. Ugh, ew. मुझे घिन आती है इन लोगों को देख कर ही. The hijra pedophiles, not just that they're hijra. और अपना गन मुझ पर लगाने की कोशिश करे वो लोग. That oh she's a hijri pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. Alright, I'm gonna do the update on my seller. It is presently 11:56 a.m. आज मेरा शुभ दिन है उस तांत्रिक spiritual, well, alleged spiritual healer who's probably like a tantric black magic practitioner. They're not real spiritual healers. उसने कॉल किया about 3 minutes पहले. मैं उससे नहीं बात की हूँ. I'm not gonna respond to him. Number one, it's not that he's South Indian. Is that sound what it is? It's not that I don't like. Well, I don't like his accent, to be honest with you. I don't like the way it sounds. But uh, more of the problem is that what they practice, what they're practicing is very evil, very dark, and I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an actual, जो actual spiritual healer है, like I don't know what they're called, like yogi, pandit, jyotish. I don't know what the name of these spiritual healers are, exactly. I have to just type in spiritual healer, I don't know how to find them. How does mommy find them? Except mom finds, all these people that do, black magic stuff. I don't want that shit done, And for Ajik Shub din hai. I want to go, very Shub se. They just keep laughing at me as if they really understand what I'm saying. I can hear them in the background there. They don't understand me kya keh rahi hu, kya nahi. Audience, these people actually might be here to bear false witness, which is perjury, which is a crime, a felony in the United States of America. Okay, और ये लोग ये child abducting, sexual trafficking crimes, ये लोग commit कर रहे हैं. और मुझे frame प्रेम मुझे किया जा रहा है, like like a, what do you call it? Basically मेरा एक false portrait paint किया जा रहा है. Ew, look at him, hijra pedophile. Hey Reza, Rumina तुम्हें बलात्कार करना चाहती है, bastard. I heard a male child from back there. They're abducting their male children from outside in the parking lot. They're arranging to meet. And then वहाँ पर उस back storage वाली जगह में रख रहे हैं. How will I get there? I need some, some stuff, some, you know. मैं अपना मुंह नहीं खोलना चाहती हूँ because I have cyber hackers here. I need those items. All right, I'm gonna quickly do the update again. मैं अपने white translucent candlesticks को याद कर रही थी. The 12 to 16-inch ones. I used to get massive, like massive male audience just by doing that alone, playing with the candlestick. All right, I'm gonna quickly mark the time. There, she's taking them into the back room where they're abducting male children of my social media accounts. It's at 12:05 p.m. And let's see, we're approximately 1 hour 45 minutes, 30 40 seconds. It's recording. Actually, 45, 40, 1 hour 46, approximately 1 hour 46 minutes. It's recording. Possibly past that time. I keep firing shots of anesthetics at my head, my eyes, and everywhere. And right. um, they said Parkinson's. I think what they means is Parkinson's. I don't really have Parkinson's disease, but they've definitely slowed me down, like that. And that's when they're heavily inducing me with these drugs. So it's basically imitating symptoms of Parkinson's disease. So and I think there was a problem with the what do you call it? One of the staff members at what is it? What was that place called? Chick-Fil-A. Um, like day before yesterday. I think it was her said that I'm spelling unpleasant or whatever, and that um, and they called me a patient. मैं सब कुछ समझ गई तो मैं भागने लगी वहां से actually I was gonna get fresh new clothing on that date, but I wasn't able to do that. I think it is the patli dubli one, that's short one. It has like a blondish auburn hair. It's it's like a reddish blondish auburn, a blondish auburn, whatever hair tone. Anyways, but she didn't say anything. That on I think it was day before yesterday or other day I entered. No, last night. Last night when I entered. Then she didn't say anything. Is last night or yesterday or day before? Something. I don't remember. All right, quickly gonna do the update. Seller pay. They're trying to make me look like a predator to this little Oriental lurky. There's no cups here to take out here. Well, slushies. Please ask your barista for a slushy cup. Okay, barista. Be at the cafe. ऑडियंस देखो यहाँ पर कैमरास हटाया गया और यहाँ पर ब्रैकेट्स within brackets लगाया गया है और well playing food within planks. That's suspicious. You know, छोटे लड़के लोग they like slushy and stuff, and clearly they must have designed this space to target these little boys as they have like back storage doors rooms back there. जहाँ पर ये जगह है. ये recently किया गया होगा आज maybe possibly आज किया गया. I didn't know कब किया गया होगा. मुझे सौदा करना पड़ेगा. You know what I mean to say? I have to make myself look attractive. You know, to get my hooks into well, uh, a beautiful desi guy. I can't take anything. I didn't want anything except for beautiful. I didn't want a non-beautiful looking man. I have to make the offer good, you know? Like मैं अपनी candlesticks के साथ जो कर रही थी. Yeah, I have to get back into shape though. Right, quickly I'm gonna do the update. They're saying something about phones. I don't know if they've already stolen my phone and like traded it in. I'm gonna quickly do the update. 1 hour 57 minutes 16 seconds recording. All right, I'm back. Right, gonna quickly do the update. They did shoot me unconscious there for a while. Wait, these people don't give me any space. Uh, ये लोग घेर रहे हैं हर जगह से. She said water gas, so they're planning to tear gas me unconscious and then like remotely block an intercept device as they try to steal the line. And that's why ये लोग मुझे कह रहे हैं. They're gonna be supplying it to the Starbucks employees, staff. They're gonna be shooting it at me. That's why I have to like just keep walking, keep moving around. एक जगह, मैं बैठ नहीं सकती हूँ. And then even when as I'm moving around, चलती फिरती हूँ, they do it then too. Usually, where there's cameras, they don't usually do that, but they could. A lot of Oregon trash, stalking me into Vancouver, Washington here. I don't like Oregonians. And of course, there's also a lot of trash from Vancouver, Washington, too. A lot of people. All right, quickly gonna do the update. About 2 hours, 3 minutes, 29 seconds. It's recording. I think it's so crazy, Sudha Mami wanting to kill me just for fantasizing about her. She knew that back long time ago in 2018 when my mom and dad had contacted her. Why didn't she want to kill me then? Why is she after me right now? Because they must have made false allegations of like wanting or plotting to rape her or something like that. Why else would she be upset like that, or wanting to defecate her? They just said they're on their way. They can be on their way all they want. I'm gonna do the live streaming. That guy is acting retarded, and he's not. He's a faggot pedophile. Is the act. I'm gonna quickly do the update, and that woman is a hijri pedophile. She's probably a pedophile. She looks gross. Looks like a rapist, but she can quickly do the update again. Quickly mark the time occupied. 12:25 p.m. Oh my God! Look at that face. And she said something about 7 to 11. Well, this is what those child sexual traffickers actually look like. They have like kutta like faces like her. She looks like a pound dog, just a pound dog का face नहीं होता है, like wrinkled sagging is just like that. I mean, she doesn't want to come on camera. Is it called like a pound dog or is it like a boxer dog? I don't know what kind of dog that is. That's exactly what her face is like. Oh, they just called Muhammad's name, and he might be angry if they made allegations on he's not really gonna come out here less they make some sort of allegation on me regarding his grandson, his any of his grandsons, his grandchildren. um I don't think he wants to do that to me, and he never did want to harm me in the first place. He was actually sending out his sons, and then when the allegations were made on me, regarding his own grandsons, like of you know these unwanted POCD thoughts that they were falsely alleging as, oh, she wants to sexually traffic your grandsons, and I never even wanted or considered to do that, and listen to them make racket like busting, banging, and pounding stuff as I'm speaking of. I think they're probably sending him out here, मुझे identify करने के लिए, मुझे फंसाने के लिए. To see him in person, to उसके in person में, um, I wish that he and his family, they won't let me speak. There, it's him they're sending. They may have stolen my cellular. कुछ चुराया होगा, like AC adapter, power bank. कुछ चुराया होगा उन लोगों ने. Or they could have stolen data and put it on another device or a chip or something. Or they may have stolen like an item, like a cup, ऐसा कुछ. Whew, very hot. Gonna quickly do the update. Okay, so I do like Beyonce's music. I listen to Beyonce's music j- since I was quite young. Um, I do like her as a musical artist. Her husband. You know. Let's see. What do I want to say? It's just that I don't know. Is it, for a while, for a long time now. सिर्फ Asian Britain के आवाज सुनना चाहती हूँ. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be anything else. Um, I don't really like this song though. Say my name. Let's see. One of his songs that I liked was "Baby Boy." It's a good song. She did that with I think the guy's name is like I think it's Sean Paul, something like that. And then let's see. There's another song she did. Usher is featured in the video. I can't remember the name of the song. That was a good song. Quickly gonna do the update. This Buddha is a weirdo. I think he's a homosexual pedophile. And वो लड़के तो definitely a homosexual pedophile है. It's all it's all gay pedophiles, मेरे आगे पीछे करे, like right here, and they're like वो लोग घेर रहे हैं मुझे. Oh, no luck today. Perhaps tomorrow. Oh, well, tomorrow भी वही हाल होगा. कुछ नहीं होगा मेरे साथ. कुछ नहीं होगा. He just mentioned Matt's name. Matt is Matthew Dilbeck, and if he stalks me here, I have nothing to do with their what do you call it mental health organization. I'm no longer contracted to them, and if if any paperwork has been done with them, it's not done through me. My signature was forged, and so then and I'm not under any kind of like legal bind or anything, or any kind of contractual agreement, which is kind of like a legal bind pretty much. But yeah, I'm not. I haven't been committed. There's no commitment thing. They can't force me anywhere I don't want to be, and they can't. He can't come and stalk me. I'm gonna press charges against Matthew Dilbeck. I'm gonna go ahead and inform the uh, the line, the Bureau of Electronic Communications here in Vancouver, Washington, and go ahead and give them my full information. And just quickly, it is about 12:34 p.m. We're about 2 hours, 14 minutes, 20 seconds into recording. और मैथ्यू डिलबैक का सब नंबर सब कुछ अभी तक है मेरे पास. Yeah, I actually thought he was a hijra pedophile. Would have seen him and heard his voice, but I mean, he alleges he has a daughter. But I don't know. Audience, what am I supposed to do in the situation I'm in? Because they're having blackmail, gang rapists, rape and sexually assault me. I might as well, after mercy say, like hook up with a desi guy. I once again, it's not going to be somebody with an ordinary or an ugly face. It's going to be a beautiful man. Um, They whoever wants to come, they can come all they want. It's not gonna, I'm they're gonna be caught on the recording, and in case of any kind of like misconduct. That's why I do the live streams, and they can't sanction me from another state into another state, into another city, state, county. That's what they're trying to do. I heard like a child making a irking sound. It sounds like from back there. So वो लोग छोटे लड़के लोग को बलात्कार करा रहे हैं वहाँ पे. I sound like baby, like maybe perhaps like 2 साल के, उससे शायद भी छोटा. You know what? I figured what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it impossible for me to pull out my items to charge the other power bank. I think that's why they keep raiding. They just keep gathering and congregating and like. Um, Hi audience. 100% battery life. When I put this in around, I think about 11 p.m. Right now it's down to 63%. 63%. I have to charge the other power bank. Right. Just moments ago they stated pasta. They have nothing else to say. They have nothing else against me, and that's not even true. मैं किसी को नहीं pasta करना चाहती हूँ. They're lying about that. They're lying. They're very hot. Fucking faggot, pedophile, and child sexual trafficking bitch. Ugly bitch. Look at how her face is. Like drooping, like kutta ki tarah. She reminds me of that animated dog, you know, on television. What was it called? Snoop. I can't remember. Something like that. From the Charlie Brown show. Look, fuck. Audience, I have AC adapter that's missing, and that's what that whore might be talking about. She said something like, "That's it, we're done." They may have stolen one of my AC adapters, and they just keep charging in front of me, back and forth, all of them. You see, and then they're like, I said, get away in every area. Yeah, Beyonce, I'm really sorry. That girl, that whore, the black girl that just went by, she's a fucking whore. Yeah, it's people like her. I use this term on, all right, and I've never used it before until I was being sexually assaulted, raped by this community, by I'm sorry to say, people of your racial background who are not normal people like you. Okay, they're criminals. They're hiring criminals. And then the people that don't have a criminal background, they've been bribed to do this criminal work. And so, from what I understand, I'm being streamed to you and Jay Z. I just want to say I'm sorry. You know. Um, very hot. It's very hot. I can't take the coats off. Oh, फैगट पेरू पे भिड़क के रहा है मुझे medication पे heavily drug induced करने के लिए. Oh, faggot pedophile. So, audience, I'm looking here at the Starbucks cafe area here at Target on 164th and Mill Plain in Vancouver, Washington, and it looks like all the audio surveillance has been snatched off the ceilings and the cameras. Is usually in the ceilings where they have that. But Target के पास भी audio video surveillance होता है. They're laughing at me. They do everywhere. They have that. It looks like it's been replaced with a lot of sprinklers. Oh, and by the way, I know what it looks like. All right, quickly, I'm going to do the update. Um, it is about 12:45 p.m. We are 2 hours 25 minutes, 22 seconds into recording. I hate that ugly Kali bitch. She's a real bitch, वो जिस तरह से देख रही थी. And as far as that fat old lady goes, the one that came in the drive-through when I can't remember if it was Starbucks Cafe where it was, but that I heard them. They stated they're going to start streaming me to Beyonce. That's okay, but it's the cyber hacking thing that's not okay. But it's totally okay. But I just want to say that God. So I can't. I think when this gay pedophile guy, he just came charging at me. I think he shot me unconscious. He shot like some sort of drugs at my head. I can't think properly. They do this every time I open my mouth. I want to say something. I'm just quickly gonna do the update. 2 hours, 26 minutes, 24 seconds of recording. All right, they messed around with my chargers. He's talking about my AC adapter. I just heard him say charger. So they've probably stolen the interior materials, the hardware, the interior hardware of my what is it called? Kya kehte usko? The AC adapters. That's what they're calling charger. Anyways, and right now it's about 12:47 p.m. So anytime between 12:45 and 12:47 p.m., that gay pedophile stated that. Oh, the other gay pedophile, the old one, Jadai. Did you guys see the look on this old lady's face? She's upset that I face a camera on them. She's upset that my live stream is still going. Let me see वहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है क्यों चला रहा है वो baby. Oh, he's screaming and crying to let him go. He's screaming for his mommy. I don't know if that's his mommy. Little baby, why why are you crying? Why are you crying, my love? Oh no, okay, I go. Okay, he's crying for some sort of Mario Brothers video game or something. Haha, this bitch just said Toronto. You look so same Toronto jana chahti hu. That's in Ontario, in the province of Ontario, Canada. And there's DJ Jitender. They might think I want to go there because of him. They're so weird. Or they might be streaming me to wealthy Indian people in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. That ugly little boy told me, no, please. He's such an ugly little baby. Somebody's laughing in the background. Um, I think he's an annoying little brat. That's him going by with his mom. Oh, I'm gonna quickly do the update. They're trying to lock me out of the line. I shouldn't have punched the number in for my purchase. They're at the Starbucks cafe on the Starbucks road. Wait, no, they might be. Oh, he's not talking to me. Anyways, quickly, I'm gonna do the update. Anyways, but they stopped in front of me. They're trying to make me look like a predator to these little kids. They stopped there again. Either that, or those gay pedophiles told them to do this, so they can, they probably trying to abduct their little kids, but they're not gonna listen to me. I, when they've been brainwashed against me, not gonna listen to me. You know what? They're trying to have people in Toronto, in Ontario, Canada. Is it Ontario, Toronto, or Toronto, Ontario, Canada? Sanction me. There's a good Indian community there, large Indian community. I'm guessing wealthy Indians honge. Indians are all throughout Canada, all everywhere. Um, मैं really में तरस रही हूँ United Kingdom जाने की. United Kingdom में अकेले, I don't know if they safe to go. I'm quickly gonna do the update again. Should I? Or should I? Whoa, मुझे नींद आ रही है. Tomorrow is another day. I do have to go pee pee. I don't know what was done to me when I was inside that Chick-Fil-A restaurant. They think I was being sexually assaulted the whole time. They made me unconscious there for approximately of some 3 hours. Very, very hot. Maybe I should take the coat off. Extra coat मैंने पहन रखा है. Audience, as I was taking the coat off, she struck my right side. The woman with the orange thing there, the green and the green sweater. It's obviously kissy black magic cheese that my mom and dad had provided them. Whew, whew. It's too hot. It's too hot. मैं तड़प रही हूँ गर्म में. I shouldn't have used that word. मैं तड़प रही हूँ heat में. I wonder कितनी और बार ये औरत अंदर बाहर करेगी. The one with the white vest, dull green sweater. I think I seen her at Chick-Fil-A earlier. Yes, yesterday से देख रही हूँ मैं उसे. Everywhere मुझे stop करते हैं. And I think it's the same kapra she's wearing. It's about 1 p.m. We're approximately 2 hours 41 minutes, 3 seconds recording duration. I'm not trying to feel this, but छोटी लड़कियां हैं. I hate this POCD problem जो मेरे पास है. I never do anything to a child. It's gross. It feels gross. Especially something was done to me. I was sexually assaulted when I was there in that restaurant. I can feel the slime on my crotch and on my body. And this morning I got cleaned up. Before I went and sat down. I cleaned myself up there. So it's obvious I was sexually assaulted. It feels really nasty and gross. It's so gross. You know. wonder if it was Farhad's brother that knocked me over to the ground sometime between last night and this morning. I told them it was an unwanted thought, an unwanted, feeling. I'm gonna quickly do the update on this. And so I wonder if Sudha Mami wants to kill me because she thought I wanted to defecate her, or she thought I wanted to do that to Ricky. Well, uh, yes. To what do I owe the honor? It's a sarcastic remark, by the way. Of seeing such beautifully looking faces. Rizan ke second cousins, the females and the males, their family members. Um, actually, मैं उन लोगों से वो कहना चाहती हूँ, but anyway. Look, they have a thermos of a Kali Aurat Gan facing towards me on the. It's so funny. Like they must have heard me say I do whatever Priya Kali Das wants me to do on her, Bani Kapoor wants me to do on her. They think मैं इस गदाई के ऊपर I would no you know Priya Kali Das मेरी British Asian queen है, and Bani Kapoor मेरी मेरी Indian queen है, you know और ना ही सिर्फ वो दोनों queen है, they're goddesses, they're Indian goddesses मेरे लिए. माधुरी दीक्षित भी मेरे लिए कभी कभी queen थी, कभी goddess थी, but then until they got involved in the child sexual trafficking thing, her and her husband. So you keep playing Beyonce's music. Yes, Beyonce, you are a goddess, you are a queen. I bow down to thee. They're playing all the tracks from my computer that they accessed. This is one of the songs I listened to. This is I think it's called "Take My Breath" something or "Lose My Breath." I don't know what the title is. In one sense, I'm a little bit sorry. I because it's just I get sick of these gang rapists stalking me, and gang rapists are I don't like being touched, against my will, and I don't like, I mean, I don't think anybody wants that, especially. But majority of the, majority of the black people that are stalking me, they are in the program, they are sexually assaulting me, they are, raping me, and so, and I'm not saying all black people are doing that. I didn't say that. I never did say that. You know, like Austin Neal and her family, they're just regular black people, and her husband, or I don't know if that's her husband, but the father of her child, they're just normal Kalelog, normal African American. They're not a part of this gang rapist community that are stalking me. And they never did that. But they were trying to kill me based on false allegations made on me regarding Austin's child, Amari. I wonder if they made another false allegation on me to Austin again, because I think that was her I seen in the Bank of America parking lot pulling up. She's, and obviously she was either there to do physical harm to me or to identify me to have me, like hold off to psychiatric facility sanction, because that's what the plot is. That's it. All right, audience, 2 hours, 52 minutes, 20 seconds. It's recording. It's approximately 1:12 p.m. I'm going to quickly do the update. Let's do every couple minutes to 5 minutes. Is it? देखो. I think I get it. I get it. I get it. Not only are they trying to sanction me, but uh, her sweater states Oregon Coast, huh? मतलब मुझे coast the jacket, मुझे how do you say that? Like they want to throw my body ashore. This audit is strange. Gori audit, foreign like, but it's weird. She keeps fluttering around me, like flaunting herself to me, and making it look as if she's not, but that's exactly what she was doing. And yeah, I think they're trying to make me look like a predator to her. Oopsie daisy. He just stared at me and then he turned his face away from me. I guess he doesn't like me. But a lot of little boys and little girls do. But he didn't. The other kid didn't like me either. The ugly one. That made me feel bad. Alright, anyways, just quickly, what is the time? Alright, 1:18 p.m. Gonna hang on one more minute and I'm gonna do the update. Time is approximately, the recording duration is 2 hours, almost about approximately 2 hours 59 minutes, but it says here 2 hours 58 minutes 32 seconds. You are so cute. She looks so cute, like with just the glasses anyway and go just a top cherry, like a little doll. 1:19 p.m. Right, they're telling them to come from the another door from the right. They might be telling them from to come from the back to illegally and lawfully handcuff me so they get not caught on the camera. This is a type of police misconduct. I haven't done anything to any child here. They're trying to make me look like a predator to them. Is what it is, and that's why they keep fluttering around me with their little boys and their little girls. Like, look, that man came all the way from here, and then all the way from around me. For instead of and station those kids there. And I think he's actually a gay pedophile. I didn't think he's the father of those children. He might be this woman's brother or something. All right, just quickly, I'm gonna go ahead and do the update. As we're at 3 hours 22 minutes into recording. Sorry, not 22 minutes. We're 3 hours 26 seconds into recording. It's about 1:20 p.m. And he just mentioned Matt. Matt is once again Matthew Dilbeck's name. He's from Cascade Behavioral Health Center, a mental health organization. All right, just the update. इन लोगों ने कहा चांद यहाँ पर सिर्फ एक ही चांद है यहाँ पर और इस दुनिया में और दूसरी चांद उस how do you say it? Well, दूसरी चांद is in the what do you call it? I want to use this word, but Raza and his family, they hacked into my device. They're watching all my live streams, and then they're basically uh, backing up, these claims, these allegations that are being made on me, by these kuttes, kutte log that I don't like to. They just call my name, you know, somebody. All right, audience, did you guys see? Did those gay pedophiles employed as police come? No, they're not gonna come as long as I have the live stream going, as long as I'm conscious. They're not gonna make that mistake. They said they're already getting ready to transfer me. They're not gonna be able to do anything. They're not gonna do anything. They're falsely alleging this. They're not gonna do anything as long as I keep the live streams on. I think they switched my water cup. It doesn't taste the same. They're representing the flag of my uh of my, how do you say it, national origin. Uh, there's the Santerang, and then there's the Hararang, and then clearly Safedrang on the pumps. Remina ko bukhar chadi hai. Mina's not feeling well. Mina's feeling hot and feverish. Oops. मैंने अपना नाम कहा out loud. Shit. Idiot. So what do I owe the honor? My wrists are hurting. I feel like somebody's like straddled and twisted it, you know? Hurt हो रहा है. Right wrist. So who they think she resembles? My feelings are very different for that individual. क्योंकि मैंने बचपन में उसे देखा था. All right, I was a small child. Even when she didn't look so beautiful, I मैंने मैंने उसे बहुत, you know, प्यार किया था. I don't know about now. I can never forgive what they did, and especially I witnessed that with my eyes, you know. All right, audience, quickly gonna do the update. And they said something about ISIS too. They're framing me up with ISIS. I have nothing to do with ISIS. And ISIS is, to be honest, is not a real terrorist organization. The real terrorist organization, American government, Membasilia, and they're uh, they control everyone. They control every nation, and that includes uh, nation of um, for example, the ethnic cleansing, it's not really being done by the Israelis. It's in Philistine. It's United States. The gay pedophiles, the homosexual pedophile male child rapists of the Illuminati, the secret government. The what do you call it? They're they're the ones really behind it. I wonder if is it really an ethnic cleansing, or they've you know for centuries now they've been abducting and raping their little boys. That's what it is. Anyways, about 1:30 p.m. and we're approximately 3 hours 10 minutes, 56 seconds is recording duration. You quickly do the update. या अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला चला कर राख कर दो ऐसा इंसान को इंसान नहीं है वो 2:30 भी हो जाएगा मतलब कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे I have backup cell phones. Oh, he's one of the gang rapists. I've seen this face before. He's looking very familiar looking. Look, he just wanted to face his ass towards me. He came from that way back there, and then he went this way, and then he turned back around this way and made sure he turned his ass towards me. Motherfucker. Muh pardoska. Anyways, let's see. It's about 1:32 p.m. and we're about 3 hours 12 minutes 46 seconds. That's so gross. Like why would he why would he do that? And then keep in mind that thermos right there, and that it's of a woman's back facing her bum in front of my face. And so it was made somewhere. They made that somewhere and they placed it here. That's not a real Starbucks mug, or not a mug, but not a real Starbucks thermos. Right, audience. All right, audience, just quickly, it's about 1:34 p.m. I'm going to quickly do the update again. It's about approximately 3 hours, 14 minutes, 30 seconds. It's recording. Well, past that. But anyway. I stands for International Customs Enforcement Police. It's a law enforcement agency in the United States of America. And I'm guessing it's either Northwest or could be it could be throughout the whole. I don't really know. They might international customs enforcement police actually might be they might be federal. It might be a federal police agency of the United States of America. There's another law enforcement agency. It is called I can't remember what it's called. International Protective Services. RTS. It is a they're not security. They're real police. And I don't know where this law enforcement agency was created here, where it was created, if it's created in the state of Washington, Oregon, where it's from, I don't know, but I see them stalking me everywhere. जब मैं घर पर रहती थी मैं कहीं पर जाती थी घर छोड़कर. I'm guessing they must have been created back in 2021 or 2022. She just let that little boy wander off on his own. I wonder if that's even uska chota ladka ya nahi. I think that might have been a male child she just sexually trafficked. Like, she doesn't look like she's a mother based on her body figure. A woman's जब औरत को child होता है, their body doesn't look like that anymore. Oh, you know what? I think this man has been assaulting me with his bodily fluids from behind me. I feel my whole back is drenched here. Hold back. I'm gonna go ahead and call 911. I think he's been behind me for a long time. I think वो wait कर रहा था मुझे sexually assault करने के लिए. And look, he's in that color clothing जो prisons United States के prison में पहना जाता है. I'm gonna report this. He cannot be in my personal space. I'm gonna call and report him. He was behind me 100%, and that's why I found my back was wet. I thought Muhammad was doing this to me. It's, these gang rapists. He smells. I didn't like his smell. Disgusting rapist bastard. Motherfucker. Look at that ugly face. And they're saying I'm harassing him. He was just behind me in my personal space. I just found my I can have them test the clothing items. See, they're trying to get me out of here. I'm gonna report this. And the other guy we seen, he faced his bottom towards me. I have that on camera. It's only them. It's only them doing it. It's why haven't I seen, like, it's only them and the white homosexual pedophiles. Look, he's facing his ass towards me. Hold on, I'm gonna call the police. You motherfucker.
911. What is the address of your emergency?
Okay, operator, which location have I reached? Which 911
Clark
am I?
County.
All right. Thank you so much, operator. My name is Elisa. It's 10:19 a.m. The date today is Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. Operator, I am, I'm calling to report assault of a bodily fluid by a black male who's a gang rapist, and there's a black male another black male that looks similar to him. I don't know if they're relatives or but I do know they're part of a criminal organization. They're recruited into a program by homosexual pedophile male child rapists employed as police and deputies here. So I'm calling to report fecal assault by him. I feel my whole back is drenched in bodily fluids, and it's anytime between, I think it was anytime between about, sorry, operator, I actually had the wrong time. Just give me one moment. The actual time is about 1:40 p.m. So I think it was any time between, I think either, I think from 10:36 a.m. to about present time 1:40 p.m. This has been going on. So
Where did this occur at?
this happened on I believe it's 164th in Mill Plain.
But you're not. Are you still there now?
No.
Okay. Where are you at now?
I'm at the transit stop.
You're on the what?
Transit stop.
Are you there, ma'am?
Okay, 2 minutes 14-second call duration, ended at about 1:41 p.m. Okay, and they're who it really was. I don't. They were connected on the line with somebody else, and it's the Multnomah County. Multnomah County something. Anyways, the IMEI number on the cellular phone is 3583909 3288432, and he keeps coming and charging back and forth where I am, as wherever I have my head face towards. That's what he's doing. Look, and he's coming in very close proximity of me. That's really gross, you know. Um, so all these white people, uh, with their families, uh, they came in close proximity, but not this close, not in my personal space. Um, you know, uh, those white homosexual pedophiles are the only ones came in my personal space, and these gang rapists that are black. I don't mean to be offensive to black people, but I don't. It's just I want to apologize. I'm sorry. I can understand how that feels. It's just the black gang rapists. He just keeps creeping up on me. I should मुझे फिर से call करना चाहिए and report what he's doing. He returned back as soon as I ended the call. He creeped back up on me, and he smells really bad. He's assaulting me with his feces. I have no doubt. It's this phone says 10:23 a.m. is the wrong time. Here it says about 1:44 p.m. 10:23. It has the wrong date even. So only one person would have done that, which is rapist Balatkari Bab, Mohammed Irshad Akhtar. He's trying to do a pretentious act as if I'm here with him, and this is how they're sexually assaulting, raping, and sexually violating me. Look, it's all people from Oregon. Look at that. I'm not making this up. They're aiding and abetting. Look, her sweater says Oregon, and then the last woman we seen, or it was like Oregon sweater, and then there's either a CNA, which is a certified nurse's assistant, or a registered nurse that has come here. And I'm guessing she's psychiatric, and they're here to sanction me. And they won't be able to do it without the Multnomah County Mental Health Services and Multnomah County Mental Health, services. They're stalking me out here. Their Cascadia Behavioral Health Center that they've what do you call it? Um, Cascadia Behavioral Health Center doesn't actually belong to them. It's a mental health organization that they've basically employed, to do work as Multnomah County Mental Health Services. Multnomah County used to have their own mental health services. Um, they never did it through like another, um, mental health organization. And I have no doubt that guy is probably a child molester. He's probably doing that to little girls. I mean, just think about it, audience. If he's stalking me back and forth like this in this manner, a close proximity mere आकर, you know, obviously, that's what it must be. Because my father, he does things like this to me all day, every day, and that's what my father is. His full legal name is Peter Irshad Akhtar. That's Peter Irshad Rshad Akhtar Akhtar, and he's born Monday, August 3rd, 1959, in Nandi, Fiji Islands, as Muhammad Irshad Rahman, Mohhammed Irshad Rshad Rahman Rahman. Let me see. What do they have back here? Like he kept coming and charging back here, and then this way. And so I'm guessing. So he was clearly he's pretending like there's a bathroom here. There's no bathrooms here. Bathroom is on that end, towards where the customer service place is. There's no bathroom here. He just kept, charging back and forth from here to there, from here, and then all around me. He's gross, and he's ugly to look at too. How dare you touch anybody without their consent? How dare you? You're a sexual assailant. You're a rapist. You cyber hacked into my phone. I'm talking to you. All right, you cyber hacker. You're probably a child rapist. You know that? Sexual violator. You're disgusting. I don't know if it was him assaulting me with the bodily fluids. I just know that I felt myself wet again, like, freshly drenched again in my back, as he was right behind me when I caught him. And that's what prompted me to look that way. I'm guessing earlier when they shot me unconscious with anesthetics, it was probably my rapist father assaulted me with bodily fluids. They probably let him in here from behind, you know, these doors. Either this one or this one. She just flashed those shades at me. It is mirror shades. I just obviously think it's like a black magic strike. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't believe that there's any such thing as black magic. That was what was just done to me, and it was an unpleasant feeling. It almost felt as if something's being shot in my eye. All right, quickly gonna do the update. They haven't been able to do it all morning, lock me out of my line. They're not going to be successful in doing even Abibi. They do this all day, every day. They're not able to lock me out of the line. All right, this white homosexual pedophile in this red and black plaid shirt. The moment I went out of my live stream, he came and he creeped up on me and he came around me. He circled me and he scanned my device. And this is what I'm talking about. It's sexual violators doing this, sexual assailants. Now, whether they're black or whether they're white, whether they're heterosexual or homosexual, it's sexual violators doing it. It's rapists. Sexual assailants are doing this, and child sexual trafficker. And just quickly, I have to mark the time now. So it's about 1:52 p.m. So that happened anytime between 1:46 to 1:51 p.m. And we are approximately, let me see here, uh, 3 hours, 32 minutes, 3 hours, 33 minutes, 6 seconds into recording. And ये आदमी भी, that old white man, he came in close proximity as I approached here. So he probably scanned my device too. It's probably one of the gay pedophile male child rapists. And then that blonde girl that's exiting right now, she came in close proximity of me. She's one of the child sexual traffickers. Oh my God, you know what? There's a little boy right here. There's a little boy right here. Obviously, he might be targeting him. He's still in that area where the grandma and the boy is. Oh, huh. I understand these people are here to sanction me. They're, bearing false witness against me. They're recruited into the program, but that doesn't mean I don't care for their kids. That's not true. I don't want that to happen to any child. Look, that guy came back. He keeps like fluttering around there. He's not a team member. He's not an employee here. That's the only employee access area only. Um, Let me show you guys where he went. Team members only. He's not an employee here. No doubt he's stalking from Portland, Oregon. Now this Buria, she might be, a black old lady. She's just an old lady. She's been recruited into the program. Now there's old ladies that are bad people, of a racial background, but she doesn't look. I don't sense that from her. She's just a normal old lady. But Everybody's been, recruited into this program against me, and so they're bearing false witness against me. They're making me look like the bad guy. They're gonna do what they've been bribed to do. Oh, she's a racist. Oh, she made these racial comments. Oh, she, you know, it's very very hot. All right, quickly, I'm gonna do the update. अभी वक्त क्या है? 1:56 p.m. and we're approximately 3 hours, 36 minutes, 32 seconds. It's recording. These people are airing their gun on me. Somebody just aired feces on me from back there. And I'm guessing it was that gang rapist in the orange shirt. The black guy that was facing his ass towards me in the black shorts. Because that's the door I just heard open just moments ago. They're sick. It's very very hot. I have to take off the coat, but I can't because if I take off the coat, um, they're gonna steal my stuff. And if they don't steal my stuff, they're gonna sexually assault me. So I didn't want to be sexually assaulted. I want to be sexually violated. Audience, my sister. Right. I just heard him say he said something about on the outside. So they're plotting to illegally and lawfully arrest me outside, and so that is why I have the live stream going, and I'm gonna be very careful. I know, which direction, to face the camera in all directions, and then that as they might have been signaling this white homosexual pedophile because they are aiding and abetting homosexual pedophile male child rapists into raping and abducting little boys of my audience, of my social media accounts. Oh boy, यहाँ पर gun मारता है. They aired something really nasty there. Now obviously, probably his shit. Look, he just keeps exiting and entering back. That's weird. Oh, audience, I think they figured I was thinking about an Indian guy this morning. Look, they have all the colors of the flag of nation of India. I think he's talking about military time. He's just said in 50 minutes it's going to be 8. So that'd probably be military time he's talking about. Right now, um, and then the actual time is right now is about 2:02 p.m. I'm speaking of the little boy. There's a weirdness about these people. Yet I'm being called weird, 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 weirdo, 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 weirdo. Well, at least I'm not raping little boys or little girls, okay? At least they just aired their feces at me again. That's not okay, you know. Okay, quickly gonna do the update. Let me check the time. 2:03 p.m. update time. It's funny. They're making songs about me on the radio stations, on Indian radio stations, throughout the United Kingdom, Canada, and here in United States of America. They're saying instead of some of the songs they're saying, oh, she's gonna marry like a drunkard Punjabi. They know it's all Punjabi dudes that I'm mad about, right? Just a contact her. So they're saying that I'm gonna marry some drunkard dude. And she'll, I don't know. It's funny the songs they're making. It's in Punjabi language, so I can't understand all of it, you know. And he just this gay pedophile. He creeped up on me. He scanned my device. He's clearly a gay pedophile too, and if he's not, he's a child sexual trafficker, and he's been recruited into the program. If he's in fact heterosexual male. All right, audience, gonna quickly mark the time. It's about 2:05 p.m. Are we are approximately 3 hours 45 minutes 30 seconds each recording. वो अपने Waterloo वाले drink package मुझ पर point कर रहा है. He's pointing it, directing it towards me. He's lifting it, signaling somebody. I'm guessing it's a plot attempt for illegal and lawful arrest. They're probably, plotting to just snatch me from behind. I heard them talk about this. Fucking gay pedophile. Oh, I think he may have snatched one of my items or something. Saw that gay pedophile kinky. I'm guessing he's faggot pedophile. That might be his nephew or something. Could be his son. But definitely faggot pedophile here from the sound of his voice. Alright, gonna quickly do the update. 2:08 p.m. and I don't want to call him a man. He's a gang rapist. So the black male gang rapist in the orange T-shirt, he keeps raiding around me back and forth, and between about 2:05 to 2:08 p.m. because present time is about 2:08 p.m. and it might be close to 2:09 p.m. So anywhere from 3 to 4 minutes, he made me unconscious, and when I regained consciousness, my mouth felt slimy and nasty and salty. So I either he contaminated, probably put his feces to my mouth or his semen, something like this, his sexual discharge. He's nasty. And he keeps, just coming up towards me, coming in close proximity, less than an inch away. I want him arrested, he's nasty. He's not just parading around, he's raiding. Raid Kadai back and forth. Look, he's coming in close proximity again. It's trying to.
Ma'am, I work here. I'm security. Okay.
What? Oh, security officer, what is your name? Can I get your name? Because you keep creeping up on me.
I'm not
You keep,
creeping on you.
you keep creeping up on
I'm
me.
saying I'm ask you to leave.
Yeah, can I get you? I need your
My
security.
name is Danny.
Can I see your security?
I just work here.
Can I see your employee? Can I see ID? Can I see your
You don't need
badge?
to see that.
I need to see that because you keep creeping up on me.
You gotta act like that. I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Okay, he keeps creeping up on me. I haven't done anything. He doesn't work here. He's not in employee clothing. He's not in the employee uniform. They're fraudulently employing him today, and they're trying to frame me up for my father's fecal crimes. And I'm guessing that's why he keeps raiding around. He wouldn't even give his name. I'm guessing that's what they're doing right now. They're employing him as a, what do you call it, employee here right now. Once again, today is Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. It's approximately 2:10 p.m. All right, so that confrontation took place between 2:09 or 2:08 to 2:10 p.m. and for about 3 minutes 50 seconds, 3 minutes, approximately 3 minutes 51 seconds to recording. Even if he wasn't an employee here just earlier. And if he were, that doesn't give him a right to come in close proximity of me, charge at me back and forth, behind me, in front of me. We seen on the camera, he kept circling me here as I was in the Starbucks cafe dining area. Look, and then these white homosexual pedophiles, they just keep creeping up. and scanning my device. Look at how close they're coming in, how in what close proximity they're coming in, and there it's these gay pedophiles that are, they're trying to get me kicked out of here so I don't have a charging station. But I don't really plan to use this place as a charging station every day. There's other places I can use. All right, quickly, I'm gonna do the update on the cellular. Time is 3 hours 52 minutes 6 seconds in the recording. It's about 2:12 p.m. and there's people coming and charging at me. It's crazy. Look at what they're doing. They train the kids to do that. All right, I'm back. I'm guessing they may have employed these two ladies here today too, and probably as Starbucks employee, and that's why they were in the team members office area. That man shot anesthetics with tear gas right here at my eye, right above my eye, left eye on the eyebrow. I don't know how long I was unconscious for. I have to now check the time. All right, so approximate of 1 to 2 minutes, because it's about 2:13 p.m. now. We're approximately 3 hours 53 minutes 36 seconds into recording. Hijra pedophile alert. White Hijra pedophile alert. Makes me sick. Look, it's only that man and these guys that keep raiding around back and forth. Back and forth, they've been here. It's crazy. I'm tired of this. But hug you. I tried to hold it. I'm talking about gas releasing accidentally. But these black people that are even their children, them and their children that are recruited into the program, they're targeting their little boys too. The criminals that are employed here, they don't care. Even their black race, they don't care. They just want to sexually assault and rape. I seen those gay pedophiles fluttering around there when that little boy was there. See, why would they make all this racket as I'm stating all this? They're targeting attractive little boys here, attractive little African American boys could be targeted here. And nobody believes me. I try to speak of this, and people just shut me off. I mean, the normal people, they just shut me off. All right. Quickly, what is the time? All right. Oh, I missed. Well, वो मेरे दिमाग में था. He was in my mind, and how how these people, उन लोगों का चलन है. They don't want it because there's a problem between myself and them. And just because he's of their national origin, and really, I have nothing to do with them. And just because he's of their national origin, he has nothing to do with them. He has nothing to do with them, other than that he's the same, national origin, and possibly even of the same sub-ethnic group, same province as them. It was about 2:17 p.m. Anyways, they tried to, well, they did make me miss that moment pretty much. पर मैंने उसको याद किया था अपने दिमाग में. He was in my mind that whole time. Quickly, I'm going to do the update. 2:18 p.m. I mean, just all the more that it does indicate to me that कि वो लड़का ही मेरा soulmate था. इस भले में शादी किसी और से होगी, किसी और देसी लड़के, not of the same religion or cultural heritage. Clearly, their religion is a great part of their cultural heritage, Islam. Anyways, quickly, what is it? Right, 2:19 p.m. Approximately 3 hours 59 minutes 36 seconds. It's recording. All right, they're saying something about tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, as long as I do the live stream, they can't do anything. Any of my relatives come here, I'm just gonna report it. I'm gonna do the factory data reset on one of the sellers. I'm gonna call and report it. Because what else can you do in an emergency situation? ये Oriental औरत ने क्या कहा? Saved by the court. Further evidence. ये लोग, as said, मुझे psychiatric hospital में. They're trying to have me hold off to psychiatric hospital, psychiatric facility. Right, just quickly gonna do the up. You know what? Which child will ladka? They have the cart. They have the cart there. She has no idea. They're probably trying to abduct. And then ये लड़की, she's just blocking the view. Gosh, I feel so dizzy. Quickly, the time is 2:23 p.m. to the update. Oh wow, they're in very close, very creepy, very close proximity. It makes me very uneasy. Well, honestly, I don't even think the line stops there. So obviously something is being plotted. They're plotting to make an illegal and lawful arrest. And then that's why they're having these people block the view, like gather, congregate in front of me. It says, look at that. All angles, they're gathering in front of me, behind me. 2:26 p.m. Once again, date today is date today. I didn't even mark the date, but Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. About 4 hours, 6 minutes, 59 seconds recording. And I just heard one of the gay pedophiles employed as police say, "Oh, police is coming. They can come, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna record them." That's why they were gathering in front, behind, and on the sides of me. They're whores, they're plotting to have. They think they're gonna be able to illegally, unlawfully lock me out of the line. There's an AT&T nearby, so that's what they're plotting. They're so weird. और मुझे weird weird कर रहे हैं. Shot anesthetics at my head right here. It's now 2:28 p.m. Can do the update. I just seconds ago, one of the girls asked a yes and no question. They said, "You don't want the police," and then they go, "Yes," meaning is her live stream still on? Yes. Is did she do the update? Yes. All right, 4 hours, 9 minutes, 26 seconds. It's approximately 2:29 p.m. Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. Yeah, you can call a U.S. Marshal. Even U.S. Marshal can't do anything because it's not a. I mean, कोई felony नहीं commit की. 4 hours, 10 minutes, 16 seconds into recording, and U.S. Marshal will not try to illegally detain me, arrest me, especially without booking. Uh, you know, I think they know better than that. 2:30 p.m. They just said no poops. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but anyway, 2:32 p.m. And if they're trying to say I'm thinking of defecating somebody, I never even thought that in my head. We're about 4 hours, 12 minutes, 25 seconds past into recording duration. Once again, it's about 2:32 p.m. Gonna do the update again. All right, audience. They made me sleepy all day at the Chick-Fil-A place restaurant. Somebody was shooting tear gas. I was seated here. They're treating me like I'm a child predator just because I looked at the little boy, you know. मुझे प्यार आता है, you know, children पर. Thank you. Right? Quickly, I'm gonna do the update on the phone. 4 hours, 17 minutes into recording. 4 hours, 17 minutes, 36 seconds. We were in about 2:37 p.m. Hey, audience, they're fluttering around with clothing that they think I'm gonna buy. वो लोग जानते हैं मैं कुछ कपड़े खरीदना चाहती हूँ. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. I don't know if I want to purchase anything from Target. They- But yeah, they don't look like they wear that color. White. I love whites and ivories and you know, like Kesser Malai. I love those tones. I had a, they're talking about that whites. I don't even think they'd ever even wear that. Well, maybe they would. They kadeki, but Right, they kept shooting anesthetics at my head. It's about okay, so from 2:37 p.m. it's now 2:40 p.m. 3 minutes went by them shooting anesthetics at my head. We're approximately 4 hours, 20 minutes, 22 seconds in recording. ये इडियट्स नहीं समझते हैं कि मैं नाम बदल सकती हूँ मेरे अकाउंट पर. I'm gonna do the reset on the phone. I'm gonna report Sudha and Sisu what they did yesterday. The criminals. They just called me a child molester. And another word they stated is blow pot. They're laughing at me picking my nose. I don't really care. I have to get the neta out. All right, the Kali Orit, she was just behind me. And by the way, I seen her red sweater. I didn't know it was her. I thought it was a white lady. Anyways, but yeah, she was behind me for some time. I didn't say anything. Anyways, and then she was watching me picking my nose. But you can't do that. Like, what are you doing? And then she said she was called by dispatch. And then she, हमारा नाम अभी उसने mention किया, alternate name, Lisa is actually Elisa. But anyway, I'm gonna report this. She cyber hacked into my cellular phone, made a right round, flutter career. She employed herself. I'm guessing either yesterday or today. उसने अपने आप को employ किया यहाँ पे. And she's saying she's lying and saying she was called by dispatch. She's dispatching herself. She also assaulted me with bodily fluids as she went by this way. I just felt my back being drenched. She's one of the criminals, and she's also a bitch at that, and an ugly one. She's a real bitch. The look she's giving me. I think these sluts, these bitches, they're a little bit more pleasant bitches. But anyway, uh, quickly I'm gonna mark the time. We're 4 hours 25 minutes 50 seconds into recording, and it's about 2:45 p.m. She recorded me picking my nose. Was that's a violation of my privacy. She's coming in my personal space. Just because she's employed here, what is that supposed to mean? I didn't put my nose. I didn't put my boogers on anything. She can't do that. And they assaulted me in my back also. I can feel it. They must have made me unconscious here for a while. I was definitely assaulted in my back. I'm guessing somebody slugged me in the back, and I'm guessing it might have been that bastard Rizan's second cousin's cousin. And if it wasn't him, it was my rapist father. But anyways, he said that he would squish my breast, Rizan's second cousin's cousin, the ugly one, the unattractive one. Rizan's second cousin, the father of the little girl, he looks like a beauty queen compared to him. She said, "Hey troopers." It's been a while now. Have they been able to lock me out of the line? I haven't done an update in a while. Last time I think it was 2:37 p.m. It's been about 10 minutes. It's now 2:47 p.m. So it's been only 7 minutes. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them hang out here, and let them think they're gonna be able to lock me out of the line. They won't be able to. My parents have tried it for hours and hours at home. A weird, suspicious person. A lot of people gathering in front of me, back of me. So I think what they're trying to do is they shoot me unconscious if they're not able to lock me out of the line without the SIM. I already told my phone company what's happening, and so my SIM is protected. So they go on to doing this for hours and hours in a day, and they're not able to lock me out of the line. Oh, Chloe's that whore, that Kardashian whore, who's not a real Kardashian, by the way, not by blood. She might be mad because I said something about black gang rapists, and I'm not saying all black people are gang rapists. I didn't say that. These people that are after me are gang rapists, and they happen to be African American. Okay, and then her kids are 50%. But what a bitch! Why the fuck is she here? I'm gonna call the police on them. I'm gonna make a police report. I'm gonna make sure I make a police report on them. They cyber hacked into the cellular phone. Fucking bitch. Ugly fucking fat whore. I'm gonna expose them on social media, Twitter, but you know what? The moment I had my face turned this way, they were trying to make me look like a predator to that little girl. Even the moment they're part of it. They're recruited into the program by gay pedophiles. Hey, Chloe, you bitch! I'm gonna expose you guys to what do you call it? The whole society, whole United States of America, Canada, everywhere. I'm gonna expose you guys worldwide. What you guys are doing? You know, you guys are aiding and abetting those gay pedophile male child rapists employed as police and deputies in the United States of America. You know, in abducting, raping those little boys. You fucking bitch. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Fucking hacked into my device, my account. Fucking whore. You and your fucking bitch sisters. And that little girl is not even cute. I didn't find that face to be attractive. I never look at that little girl. Guys, audience, don't get the wrong idea. Even if it was a beautiful looking child, I never look at, any child sexually. But that's what they're trying to make me look like a sexual predator. The moment I had my face turned here, they snapped pictures, they got up, they they're making me look like I have no intentions towards that little girl. I don't even find that face to be attractive. So just in that you should understand that I'm not, preying on that little girl. So they were streaming me to Scott, to the other guys, the whole time they were streaming me. I had no idea. I didn't know how since when I was being streamed to them. I don't even like them. I don't like any of them. Why are they after me? Like, leave me the fuck alone. Get your fucking nose out of my ass. Get your nose out of my god. See, it's been a while. I haven't even done the update. Were they able to lock me out of the line? No. I'm gonna call in my phone company every day and report this. And now I'm gonna report these people, these what is it called, reality television celebrities. I'm gonna report them. And all their information, it can be accessed by the phone companies. Um, you know, phone companies, guys, is gonna be, it's pretty much public access. And what do you call it? FBI. What do you call it? Federal law enforcement agencies. They have access to their information. You fucking whores, fucking Kardashian whores. That's called frame up. All right, they're framing me up to be a child sexual predator. I'm not preying on these little girls. These people are recruited into the program by gay pedophiles that are employed as law enforcement officers, as police and deputies here. I'm in Vancouver, Washington, as deputies, officers, Park County deputies, Vancouver, Washington, police. And then they're making me look like a sexual predator to their little girls. They're coming in and fluttering around me. I just glanced that way for a moment as I was picking my nose. I was turning my face. And that was obvious. I would turn my head to pick the other side of my nose, the boogers, the neta out. I don't have any interest in little girls. It's funny to me. I don't like little girls. There's one out of so many million little girls that I love. Is you know, and I don't care about ordinary a little girl with ordinary face. It has to be a beautiful child. I only care about the beautiful children. Let's get talk to your mom and na. I want to see my mom lock me out of my line right now because it's been. Let me check the time. It's about 2:55 p.m. now. Last time it was about 2:47 p.m. All right, and last time I did the update was about 2:40 p.m. So I'll be 20 minutes when you are. I mean, I want to see how they lock me out of the line. Try. I was about to say something mean to that Moti Kali Larki. Then I don't know. I felt bad when I seen her face. Like, but she looks bully bully. I thought she was gonna have an ugly face, like a hideous looking face. I was about to say something mean. I can't help myself. But no, I felt bad when I seen her face. She's bichadi. They just keep showing me Buriya look. Yeah. Ah, now I know who Chris is. Chris is their mum. They were streaming to that. They were streaming me to that bitch, that whore. So when they were calling Chris, that's who they were referring to. They weren't referring to the rap artist Chris Brown. They're referring to her. Hey, I don't like you guys. I have nothing to do with you guys. I only reason I had to watch your show was because my sister Aisha was obsessed with your show. Maybe Ziba and maybe my cousin Ziba and Zara like you guys. I don't like you guys. I think I'd rather watch those Sunset Shaw guys as opposed to you guys. I really can't stand you guys. Queen shall rise again. The Indian goddess. All right, 2:59 p.m. I'm not gonna do the update right now. I'm gonna see. I want to see them try to lock me out of the line. I have backup cellular phones. Email and everything is linked on it. I want to see how long it takes for them to lock me out of the line. They're gonna need my SIM card. And when they do lock me out of the line, say they don't have my SIM card, I have evidence that I'm me, this is my line through the live streams. Right, onions. They're setting salads in front of here. You know what that means, what they're plotting to have done to me. That's so foul, you know? ये लोग उससे rape कराना चाहते हैं. Probably abduct वही से कराना चाहते हैं. Or somebody, you know, that's linked to him. I think everybody I'm being streamed to hates me. Everybody. I I mean not all the Desi people. I don't think all Desi people hate me. Because they've been watching my live streams for a long time. They've been seeing what's happening. You know, they've even said they're so sorry. And you know that come and stay with them, their relatives. I have relatives here in the United States of America. Go and stay at their place. They said that to me. And yes, they were from the opposite nation. I was a little bit afraid because I'm by national origin मैं Indian हूँ Pakistani नहीं. And then वो connection में हर किसी से नहीं महसूस कर पाती हूँ. It was British Asian Muslim guys. I'm just gonna check my pockets there. It feels like they went through it. I wonder if they stole anything. I think I might be missing a seller. 1, 2, 3. No, it's all there. 1, 2, 3. And this one would be the fourth one. It's there. I don't know why they're so concerned about what I want to do to a woman, what I want to do with Indian women. As it's not little girls, Um, why are they so like fixated on me? Like, is it just because they were bribed? They've been given a lot of money, possibly billions. Or what is it exactly? Or is it that they're under the hypnotic trance, this spellbind? The It's a psychological, mind control thing, brainwash. They've been brainwashed? What is it exactly? Oh, Fat Gadai is blocking me from the camera view. Okay, I'm gonna do the update then, because Fat Gadai मुझे camera view से block कर रही है. So I'm gonna do the update quickly. She's snatching my AC adapter. Looks like there's so many. Okay, I'll move it for you. Okay, just ask me. Don't touch my stuff. All right, I'm gonna quickly do the update. It is about 3:04 p.m. and we're approximately, let's see here, 4 hours 44 minutes 49 seconds of recording duration. Is number 4 का कोई मतलब होगा. I'm gonna find out. She just said something tall, white, crappuccino. She said, the Starbucks employee, the barista, 3:05 p.m. 4 hours 45 minutes, 54 seconds to recording. Is it bartender or is it barista? क्योंकि मैं bartender कहती हूँ. Coffee. So is it, okay. I heard a horrific scream of male child. अब मुझे चाहिए investigate करने के लिए. They're terrible people. Those Kardashian sisters. Uh, they know about the child. If they've been watching my live streams, they know about the child sexual trafficking thing, about these male children by these homosexual pedophile male child rapists employed as police here in the United States of America. That I'm being framed up. They would know about all that. And so these whores, these Kardashian whores, and their mother, who's the ultimate queen of all whores. They all been bribed, and they're aiding and abetting, they're assisting these gay pedophile male child rapists against me. So, क्योंकि इन लोगों ने कहा crappuccino, I'm afraid to ever get coffee from here again. Because I don't know, अब की बार मैं coffee लूंगी. There was nothing wrong with the coffee that they gave me early this morning, but I know after this they could be like contaminating the drink. I know. And if the Kardashian sisters have been viewing me, them, their relatives, their in-laws, their family members, Scott and them all, uh, you know, uh, if they've been watching my live streams, then they would know about the incident on Monday, October 26, 2024, when my father had sexually assaulted me just till a little bit before 4:33 a.m. 4:33 a.m. was when I regained consciousness. And I remembered the incident of him groping my breast, my body being on me, and hearing his voice over me, and visually, this is seeing that glance of him, which was very vivid in that moment, and then became a blur. So everybody I'm being streamed to, um, yeah, obviously even the celebrities, they're all against me, especially the African American ones. I think even Beyonce, she might be laughing at me. I heard them say that Nene was laughing at me, and I heard Nene in Kenya laughing at me when I was at Vancouver Mall Transit Center. I mean, I don't care. What made me mention that is because there was an old black lady creeped up as I was in the cafe. And then I heard other black people like laughing in the background over there somewhere. They are. And they just keep laughing. She could be a homosexual, pedophile grandma, black grandma. There's a lot of white homosexual pedophile female grandmas that creep up on me like this, and then I overheard everything. They're, what do you call it? Those child sexual traffickers that were recruited into the program, or they could be even U.S. Secret Service agents. They promise them that they're gonna have them do whatever they want to me on Thursdays and Wednesdays, and then on Sundays and Mondays they want to keep me limited to black male gang rapists. I have uh, I have nothing to do with any of these, sickos, these gang rapists. I don't want to do anything with them. They're sick. And then especially that guy in the orange, I can't stand his face. I think he looks so disgusting. He's so ugly. I need to stay away from me at all times. And he just keeps creeping up, coming in close proximity, less than an inch away. All right, we've seen that. What he was doing as long as I was in the cafe here at the Target store on 164th Avenue and Mill Plain, Vancouver, Washington. Today, Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. Oh, hold on, hold on. That Gadai grandma is laughing. I thought she's not a bad person, but she's one of the criminals also. Now she might not be the one of the sexual assailants, but she's one of the sexual traffickers. Why else should she start, laughing as I'm stating this? They have the earpieces on. They're hacked into my device. They can hear me. Anyways, just quickly, we're about 4 hours, 54 minutes, 6 seconds recording duration. He's so weird, gross. I hate him. Can't stand that face. He's so fucking ugly. I think what happened here is Mohammed switched the battery on the power bank here. It shows only 25% charge. This should have been about 40 to 50% charged right now. वो लोग मुझे कर रहे हैं. Those bastards, those kutas, Rizan's second cousins, who I can't stand, by the way. Well, I don't think they're beautiful or good looking. Yeah, I think they're a piece of shit of their racial background. They're, Persian TATTI. Both the women and the men in the family, they're real shit. Right, quickly, I'm gonna do the update. We are about 4 hours, 56 minutes, 24 seconds in the recording. Time is 3:16 p.m. Right. He fired shots of anesthetics at my eyes here. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do the update. It's about 3:19 to 3:20 p.m. 4 hours, 59 minutes, 30 seconds in recording. So quickly, anytime between about 3:16 to about 3:19 p.m., he made me unconscious when he fired shots of anesthetics. The Oriental guy that was recording me, as soon as I approached, close to the entrance or exit of the Target store here, in the as I'm in the Starbucks cafe, neighboring right to the entrance and exit. I hear male children like crying horrifically, while piche. I can't stand it. I don't even feel like doing it. Oh, I have really bad gas. I let it out. एक ना एक दिन, I'm gonna catch you, you bastard. I'm gonna catch you. And when I do, तुम रमीना के पंजे से नहीं बच पाओगे. नहीं बच पाओगे. 3:22 p.m. Approximately 5 hours 2 minutes 46 seconds. It's recording. Do the update quickly. Audience, I wonder if they made a false allegation on me regarding, Kim Kardashian's, sister's son, the, the beautiful one, Mason. I think that's his name. And maybe that's why they hate me and they think they're taking, maybe they think they're avenging me, in some way. I can't help POCD thoughts. But, I didn't have any. I didn't have. I didn't want those thoughts to happen. I don't wish anything bad upon any of their children. Any of them. I don't like them, but I don't wish anything bad upon their kids. Uh, Innocent kids, just like anybody else. The reason why they came to my mind is because, well, वो काला आदमी वहाँ पर था in their, yeah. How do I say that? But anyway. Anyways, ever since I heard them call her name Chloe, and my mind's been dwelling on them. Because now I know that they cyber hacked into my phone, which is a felony, federal crime law in the United States of America. Not just that I'm being streamed to them, cyber hacked. And they have no right over my recordings, my lives. Somebody just assaulted me in the back with bodily fluids. I'm freshly drenched. Zabi, what is the time quickly? And I think that's why the what is it called? Are they called bartenders or yeah? So they're laughing there in the background. 3:26 p.m. Hold on. All right. Yeah. So they're not called bartender, called barista. The the cafe staff that work behind the bar, serve the coffee, drinks, whatever else is bars and cafe. Anyways, quickly, it's about 3:28 p.m. and we are approximately, let's see here, 5 hours, approximately 5 hours 9 minutes into recording. Quickly do the update. That is a cute little boy. Oh my god, I can smell in my back. They drenched my back in feces, and you know um it was I can smell that it reeks of feces. I have to call the police. And you know who it sounded like that was laughing in the background? Oh my god, it stinks so bad. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna report what was done to me here. That's why they were laughing there in the background, and that these black gang rapists that are doing this to me, they're just creeping up behind me, in front of me, every second, and I'm guessing they might also be committing fecal crimes and framing me up for it. So it's not my rapist father alone framing me. They're also framing me for their fecal crimes. I'm gonna report the whole matter. Mark the time again. What is the time? It's about 3:29 p.m. So incident was anytime between 3:26 and 3:29 p.m. Again, what the fuck are they doing? John से मार देना चाहिए ऐसे लोग को. I'm gonna quickly do the update before I take the coat off. We're about 5 hours 10 minutes, 36 seconds since recording. It's about 3:30 p.m. She's going by with her ugly little bitch again. I can't stand that ugly little girl. This is called me Oktar as I took off the coat. I'm putting the coat right back on. I can't get the zipper open, but I'm putting it back on. They're shooting anesthetics at my head and they're coming up on me. The little boy, he clapped and he signaled these people as I took off the coat. He was signaled, he was ordered to signal them. He was trained to do that, the little boy. My boys are at my grandma's house right now because this is when they creeped up, when the little boy clapped. I don't really know if that's his mom, but she's somebody from the program, and they've probably given their kids to her, and he was trained to do that. Number one, it's steaming hot. I can't get the fucking zipper back on. मुझे बहुत बुरी तरह से गुस्सा आ रहा है. I feel like knocking everything over. जी करता है, like, वो जो bastard है वहाँ पर, मैं जी करता है वहाँ पर पीछे दौड़ कर start bashing his head with the fucking chair table. It's quickly. It's about for 5 hours, almost 14 minutes. Some seconds into recording duration. It is about 3:33 p.m. I'm going to quickly do the update. Guys, they're lying and saying that I said I'm going to go back there. I never said that. I said, Mera ji karta. I said, I feel like. I didn't say I'm going back. I never said that. They're lying. I wouldn't do that. I'm not allowed back there. I'm not authorized personnel. I can be arrested for that. Maybe not arrested, but at least trespassed for that. If I contaminate anything, I think then I would be arrested. But um, yeah, I'm not authorized personnel. I'm not allowed back there. I really I don't know if that's for children, but I just know y- they even the children that are you know uh, that are handed over to them by people that are recruited into the program, they sexually traffic those children. That bitch flashed her camera at me, and that made me really angry. You know, they're trying to make me look like they're probably going to make these false allegations now. I never said I'm going back there. I wouldn't do that. बट वो जब मेरे हाथ लगेगा वो लड़का, मैं उसको छोड़ूंगी नहीं. मैं उसके फटाफट फटाफट धड़ाके धड़ाके मार के रहूंगी. Oh, I'm gonna rip out all his hair. What did that bastard say? मेरे breast को squish करेगा वो. I'm gonna fucking trample his face and his fucking balls, his nuts. Kill that bastard. Fucking patla dunda. You can't do shit to me. That's why you have to make me unconscious to batter me, you motherfucker. I'll fucking break you into half, you bastard. All right, just quickly, we are approximately 5 hours, 17 minutes, 42 seconds. It's recording. Time is, let's see here, we're 3 hours. So it's about 3:37 p.m. मेरा दिमाग confused हो जाता है. And I believe it was around about 10:36 a.m. I did put the power bank on the cellular phone to charge, and power bank was 100% charged. Battery life on the power bank. It could be my rapist father switched the battery on it multiple times, and he made me unconscious. It's right now. Once again, it is about 3:38 p.m. now. So it's down to 25% battery life on power bank. Let's see. It was the battery life on the cellular phone was at 69%. When I put the battery life on the cellular phone once again was at 69%. When I put on the power bank, which is 100% charged. Uh, yeah, so right now, battery life is showing us fully charged on the cellular. I do have to fix the settings, so that all the battery life doesn't drain out. I might have to keep fixing the settings, ek ek ghante par or something like that. Anytime it's been messed around with or the phone has been switched. He just asked about my cellular phones when they made me unconscious. Where did they snatch it? Did they get it? It was the gay pedophile that works here at Target. He doesn't even work back here in the cafe. He's not allowed. He's not authorized to come in the back of the cafe, the Starbucks cafe at Target store. He's not a barista here. Let me quickly get the time. It's 3:41 p.m. Quickly, about it's about we're 5 hours 22 minutes something seconds into recording duration. All right, he just stepped out of there, and he's heading back to the what do you call it, that place in the uh, employee area, where staff members go, back space where they have back rooms. And I'm going to quickly do the update. They fired shots of anesthetics in my eyes. It's 3:42 p.m. now, Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. This is in Target store, at the Starbucks cafe in the Target store, in on 164th Avenue and Mill Plain, Vancouver, Washington, United States of America. All right. On audience, you have fat white whore. Uh, this ugly bitch who's from Oregon. She came charging back, rushing back as soon as I went to update my contact, personal information on my account phone line. She came charging back, ASAP. अब वो अपनी big bubble butt लेकर वो बैठ गई है, her fucking बड़का गार. Anyways, is about 3:43 p.m. It's quickly, we are approximately 5 hours 23 minutes. We're approximately 5 hours 24 minutes into recording, and they just keep charging and creeping up at me. These people, look at ये fat guitar कैसे लगती है दिखने में, ये guitar. Is I suppose it's expected of people like them, ऐसे लोग. Anyways, जो इनकी तरह दिखते हैं, जो इनकी तरह दिख, दिखने में लगते हैं. My mind is confused. 5 hours 24 minutes 36 seconds, probably past that. Could be 5 hours 25 minutes, 5 hours 26 minutes. Presently, the time is 3:44 p.m. 3:45 p.m. I'm going to quickly do the update once again. That woman, she keeps looking at me. She's up to something, what they've been doing is, they've been signaling other people, watching me and creeping up on me. She has her daughter there. She might be trying to make me look like I'm a sexual predator to her daughter. She just keeps looking at me. It's really weird. I'm gonna call the police. That's her. And she just keeps staring at me. Can I help you? Help me with what? You guys keep creeping up on me. I'm not interested in your kid. God, they're part of a program where, homosexual pedophile males are having them stalk me with their little girls, and she's pretending as if I'm looking at her kid, and I have no interest. They're after my cellular phones. I heard that white homosexual pedophile male with the red hair asked the barista, a little while back. We have it on the recording here. Oh, did you get her cellular phones? Did you get her So 1, 2. I didn't even do anything to her. I just looked back and she had her eyes on me the whole fucking time. She's over there staring at me. Now she's about to go as I'm calling the police. I quickly have to mark the time. It's 3:47 p.m. She just assaulted me from the back with anesthetics into my eyes. Her little her little girl is so ugly. Shit, I can't look at that. She's such a hideous, ugly little looking girl. Just wants to keep creeping up on me and making me look as if I'm targeting their little kid when I have nothing to do with them. Just keeps creeping up on me, you know. It wasn't her. I mean, she's probably gonna make false allegations on me, like of wanting to do something to her kid. I don't know. There was a lot of people, coming here in the cafe. I'm sitting here, and okay, I understand. There was a problem. It was with this lady.
But I can't have you yelling.
No, I didn't. I didn't yell. Is it? I just looked back and this lady, is that lady right there? She's here and she had her eyes on me the whole time. I understand if you
I'm
have to.
still gonna have to ask you.
I totally understand. I understand that. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I'm gonna
You're,
go. I'm gonna.
please, yeah,
Is,
absolutely.
is it just for the day or?
We're gonna go with today.
Okay. Yeah. Look, she's right there. All right, we all seen that lady. She was watching me. I just glanced there, and then she's confronting me like, she's number one. She's staring me down with like this very very rude look, like वो मुझे खा जाएगी, or as if like I'm preying on her little girl, which I'm not. I can't stand that girl's face. That's mean to say. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but they keep calling me weird, but I was the one being shot unconscious with anesthetics, tear gas, tranquilizers, and it was black people and these child sexual traffickers creeping on up on me with their little girls and pretending as if I'm preying on them. I'm not doing anything, that's very upsetting, Shit.
Yeah, I'm good already, man. Just with the army here. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, you guys want the white or chocolate one? Yeah.
Now they're trying to make me look like a predator to that little black girl. I have to wait till they leave.
For real?
She has an Oregon license plate, and she's stopping her vehicle in front of me. 804 HPJ Oregon license plate. I'm going to quickly do the update. Seller pad. 5 hours 33 minutes 26 seconds. It's recording. It's approximately 3:53 p.m. I'm going to do the update. Solid short look. Stealing my system information. CA57713. CFL 0412. Washington license plate. He has a British flag on his car. He's not even British. One, two, three. He shot anesthetics in my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power bank. And this power bank. I have to check these pockets. Oh, very, very hot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one power bank missing. If oh no, I don't. I have it all there. Okay, good. I'm still being recorded. Somebody put my mic on mute. I hello, hello. Shot me unconsciously. They turned my microphone off. I didn't know how my microphone was off for. I better be checking that all the time. Okay, so there's some girls here. They've been running the water for a couple of minutes now. It's at 5 p.m. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom. And bring them. I'm gonna find what all कौन जगह where there's hard and not this, not like there must be, I'm guessing there's hard in mind. Oh my god, my power bank is down to he's talking about a lot of people, a lot of people. It sounded like gunshots. I just heard seconds ago. We're about six. Well, the time it's not showing. The cyber hacker is intercepting the recording duration. It's about 5:11 p.m. Shows we're approximately. It's paused. The screen is cyber hacker has paused the screen. God, मैं क्या करूं? It's frozen the live stream. Yeah. God, fuck me. Their ox are clear and there's anything. I have to stream because they're intercepting it. There's a page. I have to reset everything. You're gonna have to abrupt it. Right now we are approximately five. It's 5:15 p.m. Should we just refresh the screen? I have to reset everything. I have to reset the fucking